Hello and welcome to the Daily Den. Today we are going to continue our Pokemon Scarlet adventure, so let's just get the show started. Yeehaw! Why do I keep forgetting to have my chat on visibility? Whatever. We're at a long loading screen anyway. Wow, a really long loading screen. Okay, last time, yeah, we're just about to do the gym over here, and, between streams, I leveled up my guys just a smidgen more. Nothing really special. There we go. Oh yeah, and I guess I bought the hat before, right? Okay, so we're gonna go up to the gym. Let's see if there's a good bag here. I think I've been to this store already. Wow, $50,000. Oh yeah, I have the orange one. Okay. Yeah, I guess I've been here then. Let's go! Fulton Falooza! I'm late! I'm late! Ah, Kofu, wait! Ah, he got away. How am I supposed to return this to him now? Oh hey, you're here as a gym challenger, right? Yep. I knew it. Of course you are. That big man that just left is Kofu, leader of the Cascarafa gym. He has a bit of a childlike side to him, and today he's run off to the market without his wallet. He'll be in big trouble without it. That's where you come in, kind gym challenger. Could you please take Kofu's wallet to him? Sure. Oh, you're too kind. I'd give you a gym badge right now if I could. Here's his wallet. I'm counting on you. Yay, a wallet. Oh, it's a Phenonat. This can't be your gym test here. If you do this for me, you pass. Kofu's headed to Porto Marinada. It's on the other side of the desert to the west. Be careful, though. There are many dangerous Pokemon in the desert. Yes. Yes, there are. And we'll be driving right by most of them. That's not the right button. That's also not the right button. There we go. Elevators. Okay, let's pop ourselves off, and then we will head down. Yay! Okay, super. I guess we'll fight the trainers that we see. 2 whole decades. I've got 20 years of studies at the academy under my belt. Good for you. Lewis, the student. It's a basculin. Rats. Keep your Pokemon. We'll just double kick this thing to death. Didn't even need a double. "20 years for this." Yeah, your Pokemon kind of suck. Doesn't mean your studies have been terrible. Woohoo! Fun in the desert. Ow. No, nope. To. Hey, Johansson. Apparently this desert is home to the quaking Earth Titan. Speaking of which, the ground's been shaking off and on and on. Irk, make me feel a bit sick. Sorry, I'm gonna just sit down and rest a little before I get back to Titan Hunt. Don't worry, I know where it is. It's right over yonder. And what are you? Can't jump high enough yet. Rain dance. Yeah, that's what this desert kind of needs. Oh yeah, these things are in the game. Okay. Ghost grass, if I remember correctly. Seems like it. Come on. I saw a sparkly thing over here. Maybe I didn't? That's not a sparkly thing. Oh, another trainer. Awesome. A weird Pokemon. There's a weird Pokemon. There was a weird Pokemon. Yes. Renardo the Scientist. That's an almost normal name. Oh, it's Grimer. It's just mono poison. Oh, did the job. Oh, that's it? Where was this weird Pokemon? I saw a weird Pokemon, I swear. I'll tell you more in a bit. Why? What's up above me? Why is it all sparkly? Oh, whatever. weird Pokemon was around yonder, right? Yep, that's a weird Pokemon, alright. Hey! Rar. Rar? Whoa! Toon. Fun. Rototototo. Hello, Johansson. This is Professor Sada. Great Tusk is a Pokemon that came from the great creator of Paldea. Can you tell us its type? I ask that you do whatever is needed to subdue it for me, with all due caution, of course. Oh, not the knockoff. Wow, that was... Oh, it was a crit, that's why. Ow. So it's weak to flying, even though it's a ground-type Pokemon. Okay. Are you not a ground-type Pokemon? Ow. Aha! That did nothing. Ow! Thank you. Like, I won't have Shed Skin, right? There we go. Okay. That's fine. Oh yeah, now you're really fast. Can you, like, I don't know, stop? Oh, come on, you had like 1 HP left. Now you're going to, like, do the usual... Oh, it's actually gone. Really? But it just disappeared in front of me. There's a difference between what normally happens. Okay, round 2. Yum, 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 yum. Johansson, looks like you found yourself a Titan. Wait, that's the Quaking Earth Titan? Is that thing even a Pokemon? Must be trying to get pumped up with that little snack. Time to show that thing what you and me can do, Johansson. Power up. Is my model ever going to change to a non-polygonal, shitty-looking model? Arvin, why did you get such a high-level Pokemon? I'm going to use this Scovillain icon nearby to seize a real spicy victory. This is gonna something something. Thank you, I guess. I suddenly feel significantly underleveled. Am I fast enough for Roost? Well, that helps in its own way. Thank you. There we go. Good job, Flamingo. Rydoggo wants to learn the move Roar. Sure. What does Roar do? Oh, that move. Yeah. Nah. What? Rydoggo is evolving? Ooh. Your Rydoggo evolved into Dashbun. Oh. Okay, I guess we're not reading that. Yes, nice going, little buddy. What even was that thing, though? I kind of feel like maybe I've seen it before somewhere. Anyway, I bet if we head inside here, we'll find more of the Herba Mystica it was eating. Let's give the place a once-over before that thing decides to come back. I mean, it's technically just under our feet right now. I'm sure there was some here, too. Aha! I knew it. I spy Herba Mystica. Why is my arm glitching out? Yeah, like, why is it just the arm that's glitching out? Okay. You and Arvin found the Sour Herba Mystica. Another successful search. We're on a roll. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? The sour herba mystica is chock full of nutrients and is great for boosting your overall health. It says here it works wonders whether you're tired physically or mentally. Perks you right up. This will definitely help my boss to feel even better. Come on, Johansson. Let's get some food going. Yart! Hiya! Hoowacha! Sorry to keep you waiting. Here you go, another of your favorite old Arvin sandwiches. And it comes with a special Titan badge. The Pokemon League might not recognize it, but I hope you appreciate it all the same. Woo! And my character's like, wow! It's a sandwich! Yes? Figured this might happen. Don't worry, I made extra this time for that brute of yours. Sniff, sniff. Do you want to give your sandwich to Koraidon? I'll share. Giants. Come on out, my boss stuff. Got some for you too, bud. I pulled it out of my hip. This one's got whole wheat bread. That's it. Small bites. Small bites. I mean, it's sour. That's probably going to be gross. Chomp, chomp. Chomp. Agaias! Koraidon will be able to glide now. Yippee! Come on, at least bother to taste it before you swallow it right down, would you? Agaia. This brute seems to be benefiting from the herbs too, I guess, in its own sort of way. Oh yeah, before I forget, Johansson, take another look at this. There's always a Titan Pokemon near the Herba Mystica when we find them, right? Like the book says, it's not like big old Pokemon just happen to like these herbs. It's actually something in the herbs that's making the Titan so big and strong. So does that mean a Titan's lair isn't really some kind of treasure hoard, or whatever? It's just a pantry where the Titan keeps its food. Oh, you done with your sandwich, my Bostiv? Roof. Roof? You heard that, right, Johansson? My Bostiv just woofed, right? No. No. I'm sure I heard it. You must have heard it too. Sure you don't need to get your ears checked? I don't know. Roof. See that? I knew I wasn't just hearing things. Oh, my Bostiv. Who's my best bud, huh? Who's the best of boys? You are. Yes, you are. It's been so long since I heard that woof. My Bostiv is definitely getting better. Ever since I teamed up with you, good things keep happening. But we got 2 more herbs to go. Hope you'll stick it out until we're done. Agaia. Roof. Roof. Hello, Johansson. This is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. How? After it has jumped into the air, you should try pressing the B button again. It should glide now. Goody. Please continue to take good care of Koraidon. Sure. That's the way we gotta go. If you shorten pants... If you shorten pants, do you get a pan? That's not funny. You're challenged by youngster Beltran. Weasel. Now I've got short pants, but a long face. Ha ha ha. You funny. Wonder how many, like, shinies I'll eventually, like, walk around and, you know, not defeat, because this game doesn't do the shiny, like, shimmer. Oh, what are you? Oh, I know what you are. Let me rephrase that. What type are you? Flying type. It's got Power Whip. Oh, that's not good. Ow. Yo, Medic Mouse. Take one for the team. You took one for the team. Hopefully it doesn't use Power Whip now. It probably will, though. Oh, it didn't. Oh, you hurt? Have a Rock Smash. Wait, you had acrobatics too? Oh my god, hurry up. Hello, person. Do you know of Kofu? Kofu, the Cascarapha gym leader, is quite strong. Is he now? It's Fabio! How fabulous! Oh, that's a Hawlucha. Is she it? Is it so weak to flying type, though? It is. Okay, good. Poor Fabio. I guess now you know how strong I am. Pretty weak. That's the case. I mean, I could glide off, but I don't want to. Wait, are you a different color than that one? Come on, get together. Guess not. Oh well. Ether. Oh, Larvesta. I was like, what is that thing? Eggy game. I bet there's a thing on the sign. I knew it. Hey. I don't think I saw this scene on my first playthrough of this. Vault of Veluza. Where? Where in the world? You little flowers are getting battered by the sea breeze, something fierce. But you don't care. But strong, pretty, little flowers. Where? Where in the world can I go to find more like you? Teehee. Oh shoot, I need to get down to the market. I did such a good job of delivering... delivering that thing. Anyway, let's beat this kid up. Hey, what does Casseroya mean? That's all I can think about recently. I don't know, now the question's on my mind. Yasin the student. It's a Sandygast. Oh no. Oh, well, that was easy. Alright, I got Scrappy, so I can't hit that thing. Go. I mean, normal. Whatever. No, I'm good. Unless this thing has, like, extreme speed, then, I think I'm good. Thanks for the little boost in EXP. Wait, I know. Maybe it's a royal casserole. Yeah. Maybe you're onto something. Can you help me? Sure. If I win, can you help me by making my deliveries in my seed? Sure, Mr. Pokeball. Jacqueline the Courier. Courier? Carrier? It's a Rufflet. That's all that matters. Wow, look at that lighthouse's light, like, spin around. It's so badly done. Ah ha ha, I knew that wouldn't work. You just wanted to give me your money. What is that thing? Oh! It's a Stunky. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That is a version exclusive, I think. Alright, how many battles have I done? Yep, great. Yep, 4 trainers. Oh well. Yeah, I'd like to get healed. Thank you. Ooh, that's a Bufalon. You can't fight me. Oh. Yep. Oh. Poor you guys. I'm in the safe zone. Okay. Oh, a Rotom. I forgot Rotom was even in this game. Yeah, let's just... No, not the confused Ray. Oh, look. Oh. Great. Okay. Hey, Curlia. Hey, you. Boy, I don't know why there's lots of toxic ooze around here. Yeah, I know he's there. I didn't know the car things were here too. Yeah, Drifloon makes sense around here. Moonstone. Does any of my guys evolve with the Moonstone? I don't think so. Anyway, up here, grab the item. There's an item up here, right? There's a guy up here. I just heard him. Where is he? There he is. Wow, from... Oh, you have a retro whooper. Ooh, whoop. What did I step on? You weren't there. Room. What? Aren't you? Oh, maybe poison types resist steel? I mean fighting? Ow. Okay, there we go. No. Ooh, what's that thing? What are you, Mr. Is it Two Mouse? I didn't know Two Mice were here. Oh well. Panda Mouse found and defeated. Okay, well, let's head down then. Welcome. Thought there'd be an item back here. Chipped pot. Is that all that's back here? Full restore? Yeah, that was a nice bonus. Okay, let's go find that idiot. Actually, what's in town? Anything in town? No. Just the market. Okay. Excuse me, mister. Fulton Falooza! Where? Where in the world? Where in the world is my wallet? Without my wallet, I won't be able to get today's hot item. It'll get bought up by someone else. Don't worry, old man Kofu. I'll run and look for it right now. I didn't come from that way. I came from the other way. What do you want? Old man Kofu's in the middle of some super duper important ingredient buying. If you're thinking about trying to interrupt him, then I, his best apprentice, will have to stop you. So do you have something super important to say to us busy folks, or what? This is super important. Super important, eh? We'll see about that. Maybe a battle will shut your mouth. Round one, fight! It's Hugo! Oh boy, a float soul. I don't think I have any Pokemon which are good against this. Oh, yes I do, but I don't want to use stupid electric thing. Plus also, it's just got Nuzzle. Plus, as you see, this thing's plenty strong. Oh no, not the Aqua Jet. Oh, that's it? What level are you, anyway? Doesn't say. Weird. Launcher. Keep current Pokemon. Oh no. It's the Clauncher! There we go. Shucks, I let old man Kofu down. Oh, if you're his apprentice, then his gym's gonna be rather easy. Dang it, that backfired. And now my wallet's empty too. Hey, step right up and tell me, what's all this ruckus about over here? Oh, old man Kofu, seems this kid got something to say to ya. What's that now? A customer here for little walletless, moneyless me? What can I do for ya? You forgot this. You return Kofu's wallet to him. Alton Falooza, my wallet. Say what now? My lobby staffer sent you out here to bring it to me? Gahaha, that's a huge help. Thanks for coming all this way. I guess I should apologize for my little apprentice too. Hope he didn't bother you too much. There's something here at the Porto Miranda auction that we really want to get our hands on. So, as you can imagine, we were both a bit worked up to find I'd forgotten my wallet. Ladies and gents, you won't want to miss this. Here comes today's last item. Feast your eyes on the main event. I have here the legendary Wakame seaweed of the Hoenn region. Do I have any takers? Alton Falooza. Why did I use that voice? I don't even have to touch it. I can see it's got the springy texture of seaweed chock full of nutrients. And just looking at it, look how it catches the light and shines so brilliantly. Oh yes. Ooh, and that rich, fresh aroma of something plucked straight out of the ocean. Uh-huh. I need to get me some of that. Now listen, kid, if you want to challenge me at the Cascarafa gym, you're going to need some smarts. And this is the perfect place to test you. Get the winning bid on that seaweed for this old man. Okay, I'll give it my best shot. Gahaha, you already know the ins and outs of auctions at such a young age? Here's something else, kid. Here you are, finding funds for the auction. Be smart with it. And win this old man with that seaweed. Sure. Oh, that's a lot of money. I guess at this point, that's a lot of money. Gym test. Make the winning bid at the auction. Wonder if you fail this, what happens? Hoenn's legendary Wakame seaweed. We'll start the bidding at 10,000 Poké Dollars. Keep lowballing it. Oh. 45. Yay, I got $5,000. That was amazing. You put those grown-up bidders to shame with your bidding skills. It's because you padded out my wallet. Thank you for winning. That seaweed for this old man. I'll be taking it now, if you don't mind. Yes, I handed it over. Ugh. My nose. Allergies suck. This seaweed's a great catch. I'd be feeling low as the seabed if I failed to get my hands on it. Wahaha. If there's any of that money I gave you left, feel free to keep it as a tip. Don't worry, I'll get the rest of it out of you. Oh wait. You let me keep it anyway. You can even use it to try your hand at the auction again if you like. Yeah, maybe. Alrighty, I'm head on back to Cascarafa gym now. Old Man Kofu's gonna prepare a real good battle for you. See you there. Yep. Yup. I thought that was the last item, so how can I do some auction test thingy? Whoa! I passed the second gym test. Yep. So what do you actually got here, guys? Soda pops? Heal balls. Chipped pot. Nothing. A boat might be cool. When does that texture unload? Ah, whatever. Should we just fly back? Yeah. We'll just fly back. If I need the train, I know a good spot for it. Or we could just progress a bit. Yeah. I'm still up. It's only the afternoon. I'd like to sell. $10K? That's good. I need to stock up more on some items. Where's those revives? 7? Hmm. 2, 4, 6. So it's cheaper to buy potions than to buy super potions. Okay. Okie dokie. Go up and kick that guy's bottom. Tatooey. You wanna know what? It's left for close, right? Yes. I don't feel like having glasses. How do we move? There we go. Wait a minute. Why is there hairdressers if you can change your hairstyle anywhere? Oh, hairstyle isn't part of this option. Okay. Is there something behind the gym? There is. Ooh, Waterstone. And Misty Terrain. Ooh, that was a fly. Ooh, what's this? Yeah, let's pull out the steak. steak. Okay. Camera, please, figure out where you want to go. To. Hey Johansson, it's me. How's the gym journey? Which one are you going for now? Wait, seriously? I'm close by. Hang on, I'll come say hi. Do you have to? Hey, there you are. Look at you with 2 gym badges already. Awesome. I only have 2 gym badges? I thought I had like 3. And this is the gym you chose to be number 3, huh? Well, you're up to the challenge for sure. But like, just to be safe, you probably better have a pre-gym warm-up battle with me. Yeah, let's. Yeah! There's the enthusiasm. Now let's go. Come on, the field of battle awaits. Before you take on a gym, it's good to see if you can find the battle court in town and check it out. It helps to see where the court is, what it's made of, stuff like that. Those things might affect how the battle goes. I think it only does in 2 gyms. You know, Johansson, one look at your face and it's obvious that you're getting even stronger. I think it's time I started introducing you to some of my harder hitters. Alright, ready? Why is the court so big? It's like, I can't see you. Let's have a fruitful battle. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Nemona. It's a Rockruff. Think of this as a practice run for your next gym battle. Come at me with everything you got. Not everything, just what I need to. Ooh, nice moves. Your skills sure are ripening. Tommy. That's the electric one, right? Yeah, so let's go Clod Stopper. Don't want to get paralyzed. Really? Fine, if you're gonna be like that. Let's try this again. Oh, for the love of God. Ha! Eat that. That was awfully annoying. Florigato. it dark type yet? Don't pat yourself on the back just yet. My next Pokemon's going to turn the tables. Oh, sure it will. Since you have a Terra Orb too, we can both terrestrialize our Pokemon fair and square. That'd be good. Or... and somebody's online. Wow, how predictable. Hahaha, yep, your skills are ripening quick. I don't know, you actually hit one of my guys. Man, you sure battle like someone with more than 2 gym badges. Well, that was a great battle. Fruitful for sure. Here, take these as thanks. Oh, thanks. I challenge you again literally right now, but champions have to be understanding, so I'll hang back and respect your time. Keep on collecting badges for now, and let's battle next time we run into each other at a gym. And Johansson? I hope you get even stronger, like way, way, way stronger. And once you do, you and me can just battle our hearts out. Alright, time for you to whoop that gym test. Thanks for this. Are you teleporting me back to the gym? Yes? Okay. Did you heal my guys? Oh, that was nice of you. Johansson, I hear you reunited Kofu with his wallet. I can't thank you enough, though this is a little irregular. Please consider your gym test passed. Are you ready to challenge Gym Leader Kofu, the Surging Chef? Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court. Yeah. Ugh. Cough drop plus pop. No. Ugh. Yeah, I can see you, lady. God. Old man Kofu, play with us, come on. I would be honored if you would try a new item from my restaurant's menu as well. He's on official business here, guys. Leave him alone. Sorry, everybody. I got business to take care of as a gym leader real quick-like. I'm keeping someone waiting, you see. Please forgive me. I need to do this first. Okay, I mean, like, that's why we're all gathered here? I understand the kid's not, you know... Hey, V, you're playing Smash Bros. Still. Hey, step right up. I've been waiting for you. Well then, why weren't you here? Thanks for the help over in Porto Miranda. You did a mighty fine job. Oh, I did. And now that I've got that legendary seaweed, I can make some real quality dishes with it. Oh, is that a fire symbol on the badge? That's kind of cool. But don't expect me to go easy on ya in our battle here. Whoa. Easy. I'm gonna kick your ass. At the auction, we battle with buy and sell it. At my gym, we battle in a more traditional sense. Moves and tactics, ever-changing as the raging sea. I'm gonna serve you a full course of water-type Pokemon. Don't try to eat them, though. Did the Pokeballs come from the pockets? Yes, they do. You're challenged by Gym Leader Kofu. Ah. The not water-type Pokemon, Falooza. I feel a bit indebted to you, but don't expect me to go easy on you just cause of that. And oh, it's only 29. Luck, you're a psychic type. You should have done some psychic type move. It is a psychic type, right? I'll check that out after. Ooh, Cloud Stopper. What did you learn? Sludge Wave. Yeah. No. I either have like one of the worst Cloud Stoppers ever, or this thing's moveset really sucks. Well, Trio. Oh no, my speed stat. Oh no, it's Crabominable. I keep forgetting that's in this game. Let's see how this does. Yeah, double kick should do more. Even if it's terrestrializes into water type. I mean, I would expect it to have an ice move. It is an ice Pokemon. Prepare the rigging for a big transformation. My Pokemon's going to attack you, well, right now. Whatever. Okay, that's fair. One old man Kofu special coming right up. Hang on tight or get swept by the surging shaft. Oh, Crabhammer, shit. Oh, that did not do anywhere near as much as I thought it was going to. Thank you. Fulton Palooza. You're a lively one, aren't you? A little too lively, if I do say so myself. Thanks for the money. And yeah, I de-transformed off screen. Okay. A loss that's refreshing as the air at the morning market. I'm just like a helpless little Magikarp to you, eh? Flopping around all willy-nilly. You got me good, I tell ya. What a great catch you are. Just like a master fisher, you held on tight till the last second and reeled in victory. Now it's time to hand over a gym badge to ya. And let's get a real good photo together using a pose I've been wanting to try out for a while now. Haha, what a jokester. That's what you call perspective. They probably just loaded in a smaller model for that. With 3 gym badges in your possession, Pokemon of up to level 35 will be easier to catch and listen. And they'll listen to you when you ask them to do things. Let me throw this too as an extra special bonus. I'm sure you can make good use of it. Is it Crabhammer? Oh. The user attacks the target by showering it with water that's so cold it saps the target's power. This also lowers the target's attack stat. Oh, that could be useful. If anything learns it. Alrighty, it's about time I headed on back to my restaurant and got to prepping for the next wave. You come back to see me again now, you hear? Yeah, at some point. Pardon me, hello. You just defeated the gym leader, yes? And your name is Johansson, if I recall correctly. Tell me, do you seek to become a champion? Yes. Just what I hope to hear. You have a rare talent, especially for your age. Aim high. Greater heights are within your reach. Oh, but I've gotten ahead of myself. I am Jita, chairwoman of the Pokemon League, the organization that runs these gyms. As you seem to be collecting gym badges, I suspect we'll meet again down the line. Till then, good day to you. Wow. Okay, so now the question is... where to go? Let me guess, they didn't heal me? Okay, so I can cross the water now. Do I go up? I go along here. Do I do another gym? Because the Titan, logically the Titan's gonna kick my ass. Maybe I'll do the other gym first. Yeah. I thought there was another Team Star thing. Oh, maybe that's over here. Should I just fly over here and then do Iona and then the Team Star thing? And then whip on back around here? Yeah, let's do that. I can fly up to here, right? Yeah, okay. Ooh. I got a better idea. I know, really silly. Thank you for refilling my Terror Orb. I got a better idea. We're gonna just beeline it. Zoom out. We're just gonna beeline it. And I'm gonna catch the water Pokemon I want to use on my team. Yeah, that's a better idea. And then maybe we'll do that thingamajiggy. I know what I'm talking about. What? What was that sound? Oh, you can add... Anyway, my destination is... here. Second swim. Okay. We just gotta be careful. Because, like, I think the Pokemon around here are level... across the Deadly Bridge is level 40-ish. Welcome to die. Welcome to the Outdoor Cafe. Our special today is the Taste of Defeat, coming right up. We're challenged by Ina the waitress. Earlier, the Psychic Pokemon. I'm gonna smack it with a wing attack. Bad Tauros. You stay out of the battle. Is that yearling a wrong color? Not one way to find out. Yeah. So hard to tell. They're just grass type, right? I don't like how there's Tauros on top of me. I'm probably going to get into a string of like 14 battles. Okay, please don't. Oh, lucky me. Hi, Meowth. There's more Taurus. Hey. Oh, it ran into me anyway. Thank you. Mega Kick. That's just a normal type move, right? Ugh, that accuracy. What? What hit me? I wasn't near that. Fine, just get defeated. Give me EXP. Flamethrower. Oh, baby, yes. Those are weird Tauros sounds. Haha, battle avoided. Berry, Magical Leaf, Dunsparce. Nothing good. Or nothing shimmery, shammering. And oh. You weren't there before. Man, I love the Scrappy upgrade. Just die already. Nothing? Boo. Alright. Down in the water we go. Swim, swim, swim. A Hearthstone floating on the water. Okay. Ooh, what are you? Oh. Oh. I got distracted. Whatever. EXP is EXP. Okay. Into the game, please. Nature. Let's have a battle out here, surrounded by all this soothing nature. Abril the student. Okay, Abril. So Viper needs an upgrade. It's like one of my favorite Pokemon. Sucks though. Come on, it's got like a Night Fork tail. Well, that wasn't very soothing. That was your fault. Hold on. Are you what you normally look like? Keep thinking everything is a shiny when it probably isn't. Okay, we have crossed the danger bridge. What color of these things do I want? Oh, get back here. What color of you I want? Oh yeah, this is when the battle music changes. Level 50? Okay. I'll take that. Ooh, sword stance, really? Oh. I mean, I don't really need Rock Smash with this setup, so... Slowpoke, stay away. Tropius, I love you, but stay away. You things are dangerous. You saw that? That little thing was level 50. It kicked my ass. Let me guess, the trainers are not around that level. She's so popular. Phew. Have you heard of the super popular streamer named Iona? Have you? You're challenged by Leandro the Student. Leandro. Miss Magius. Well. Let me guess, you're like level 50? 53? Yeah, you're higher level than she is. Okay, Phantom Force? Oh, that's gonna hurt. Do I have a normal type? Please tell me you have a normal type. Pokemon. Fairy, Poison Ground, Electric Fighting, Fire, Fire, Rock. Swap in. Yeah, what color Tatsugiri do I want? White. You're being very annoying, trainer. No, that will kill me. Okay. Ruff. Good job, Medic Mouse. You did your job. Oh, ain't this annoying? Don't one-shot me. Come on. Oh, thank you. Predictable. Whoa. Ran out of Phantom Forces? Awesome. No, thank you. Ah, I was going to buy merch with that money. Well, maybe you shouldn't have challenged me. Okay. Hey. revive. Actually, we don't need to revive. We will auto heal though. Rest in peace, Medic Mouse. Oh no, nasty plot. This could be bad. Yo! Welcome to the stream, Red Fire... Fire... Up... Upus? Alright. Let's catch this thing. What do I want it? I want him in a dive ball. Cool. Oh, well, that's neat. I guess closest thing to me would be like I'm a variety streamer. I just stream whatever, nothing specific. But that's cool that you have your own channel and everything. Yes and no. I feel at the same time that they would ruin it if they remade it, if that makes any sense. I mean, look how brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl got. I mean, we did kind of get a Fire Red remake in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, right? Okay, so... if this thing doesn't kill itself... And again, we had Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire, so we did have a Gen 3 remake. Please don't kill yourself when I do this. Okay, you're an orange. Whatever. It's easy EXP. You know, honestly, at this point, I just want a good new Pokemon game, if that makes any sense. But yeah. Orange. I didn't know there were orange ones. How many colors of Tatsugiri are there? I thought there was only 3. Oh, okay. Easy EXP. Do we really need Dragon-type starters? I guess I had to fight this thing eventually. Oh, that ain't good. Psycho Cut. Yeah, this was expected. Ow. I don't know. Okay, I think it was a bad idea to come here. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. This game was about past and future. We already did the time thing for this one. And let's just see what the company does. Okay, so I am not ready for the lake as much as I thought I'd want it to be. Woo. Okay. You mean the boot? Yeah, okay. No, they haven't. They could always do Canada. They've already done, you know, the United States. Okay, so... going to the lake was really stupid. Yeah, the United States was black and white. There was something there. Why didn't it register? That was the gen with Oshawott, right? Because Oshawott's one of my favorite Pokemon, like, ever. What are you? Oh, you're one of those rock things, aren't you? I mean, I guess it's smart that this thing becomes a ghost type. Yeah. Well, I mean, we'll eventually get there, just... yeah, I mean, X and Y and Black and White really, like, yeah, I don't know. Those would be the next two because, you know, it's not easy to get access to those gens at all. But I think we should have this game fully fleshed out first. It feels very lacking. Kinda sucks. But, you know. Oh, come on, you could have used an electric attack. You're a Flaffy. Of course, you static me. And I don't see anything special over yonder, so... what an amazing sight. Oh yes, my bird smacked your thing with their wing. What? Oh, I guess technically I can't. There we go. Yay. I don't remember this thing being here for some reason. Stealth rocks. Yeah, I mean... wait, what was that light blue thing? Oh, it was just you. If they did an X and Y remake, I mean, I would hope they would expand on the roller skating mechanics, because that was kind of really cool and its unique thing about it. I bet they wouldn't, though. I don't know. I just really have doubts with this company, and hey, help! With this company and, you know, making great games again since they've gone 3D. It's Aurora the student. Oh, that thing's adorable. Alright, this thing's paralyzed. Still is faster. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, I picked the wrong opponent. Huh, rump. Yes, you did. Know your place. I did not mean to do that. Get away from here. Go. Same thing. Oh, Larvatars. Yeah, they would be around here. If they really want to make the games more, like, available, then they should, like... Why did I do that? Wrong button. And it plus also doesn't cure status effects. Yeah. You know, we have this thing called Nintendo Switch Online that they could just toss the games on. So strong, so rare. You want to see my strong and rare Pokemon, don't you? Don't you? No, not really, but you're going to anyway. And then I'm going to take your money. Charcadet. I guess that thing's, like, kind of rare. It's Ghost Fire, so... yeah. Spiritomb. You have a Spiritomb? Uh-oh. Gotcha. No, as I said, my favorite Pokemon is Oshawott. And honestly, Gen 4 had, like, really good starters, like, all three of them. But I guess out of the three of them, I like Infernape the best. So strong, so wonderful. Yeah. I mean, the Chimchar line, well, actually, all those lines are great. Torterra's really cool, and so is Empoleon. Okay. Grab the goodie. Huh? Sorry. I thought the electric thing by the Azurals was a shiny, you know, yellow. Get you. Hold on. My destination is here. That makes more sense. On my first run through, it was Quaxley. And now I'm using the fire thing. I can't even remember its name. Yeah, this is my second run through of this generation. God, everything's such a low level. Oh, it was a Sorua. Great. I mean, yeah, Crocodile, whatever. Yeah, see, it's right there, Later Gator. I pointed and I realized I don't have a camera on. Oh, Shadow Ball. Of course it's a crit. Like, is it Arceus or, like, in Legends Arceus? Those are two very different answers. I did not see through your illusions. Shroomish! Are you shiny? Or is it just shady over here? See, this is why I miss the shiny shimmer from Legends Arceus. Because, like, this thing was darker, and I thought, hey, maybe it's a shiny. I don't remember what its shiny is. I think it's probably green, knowing Gen 1 Pokemon. Yes, I did pick Oshawott in Legends Arceus, and I did not like its final evolution. Again, I don't like Samurott because it stands on 4 legs. It should have been bipedal. I like Dewott a lot. So normally when I play those games, or when I play Gen 5, if I pick Oshawott, I just keep it as a Dewott. Put an Everstone on it. I mean, we're in Primeape territory. Okay. Anything around? My Pokemon is the cutest. Oh yeah, I've played every Pokemon game. My Pokemon is obviously the cutest, but my friends just don't get to it. I mean, might as well just break. Whoop. Well, it's way... Yeah, see, I played Sword. Yeah, so these are the Pokemon games I played just on this console. My Pokemon is obviously the cutest, but my friends just don't get it. Like, what would you say they did a remake of Pokemon Sun and Moon? Well, I mean, on this hardware or on newer, stronger hardware? Because either way, the problem with Game Freak now is they're pumping out Pokemon games too quick, and they don't like really give the games like enough development time to fix the problems like they used to. Like, we don't need a new Pokemon game every year. Ow, Thundershock. I mean, if you want that type of thing, then I would probably say go play a Pokemon Randomizer with the type randomizer in, and, you know, you could do something like that. I mean, Electric Ground. I mean, Electric Fire is just 4 times weak to ground, so it just wouldn't be very useful. It would just, like, die to, like, a dig or an earthquake or something. It's already pretty frail. Ooh, what are you? Oof. Oh, one of these things. But what are you? Oh, these things, right. Keep seeing all these Pokemon, and I'm like, are you a shiny? Are you not a shiny? Hello, we have made it to this town. I do. But we just got rid of Ash. Why would they bring him back? Let's see how good the new Protegs are before we go and, you know, ask for the old ones back, because I mean, well, I mean, see, the problem with that, I think it's getting to the point where newcomers to the series, like younger generations, probably don't really have the attachment to Ash as a character, and we're like, oh, to fully see his story and stuff, I would need to watch all of Pokemon, which is like 1,000 episodes or something like that. And like, that's just way too long. So I think starting fresh about now is a good like idea. Well, now, Johansson, who are you? You appear to be progressing well on your gym circuit. What's this now? Is this that kid I've been hearing so much about? I do. I actually am selling my copy of Pokemon Soul Silver because I need money for surgery. Yeah, so... Yes, I did play Soul Silver, specifically. Hey kiddo, I heard you're like way too good at battling, yeah? Not that good. Now on phone? I mean, I try not to emulate the games as much as possible. Ha! You can't fool me that easily. No need to play humble, you hear? This young lady would be Rika. That's me, Rika here, at your service. And hey, I know I'm pretty, but no need to get intimidated or anything. She is a little farcical, shall we say. But like myself, she is a member of the Elite Four. What? I wasn't trying to be funny. Oh, we'll probably get a Gen 2 remake soon. I mean, it might even be a Let's Go Johto thing. I mean, it's basically what's next in the order of how they normally do things. Anyway, tell you something, kiddo. You'll look fun, like, interesting, at a glance, anyway. Naturally, she is one of our Academy's esteemed students. Oh, haha, yeah, that checks out. But the battles you'll face at these gyms really ratchet up the farther you go. Indeed, your average trader abandons the challenge at roughly this very point. But not you, right kiddo? See you when you hit the champion assessment. You show these gyms what you've got. Best of fortunes to you. Welcome to the Medali Gym. Let me register you as a challenger. Your name is Johansson, yes? Great. Now in order to face Gym Leader Larry, you'll first need to pass the gym test. Here at the Medali Gym, that means ordering a special secret menu item. Specifically, a menu item at the Treasure Eatery, a much-loved restaurant here in Medali. Order correctly and you pass. I mean, that would be nice, but again, going back to how Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl is, I would expect lowest amount of effort. Each challenger has been given a different clue that'll help them discover the secret dish. You'll be given a clue as well. Please find and battle the other challengers. The loser must tell the winner their clue. Your goal is to gather clues and use them to determine the secret dish, then order it from the waiter at the Treasure Eatery. There's been Dragon-type gym leaders in Pokemon. It was in Johto. It was Claire. Only the challenger who's able to order correctly will pass the test. Your clue is to find out how the regulars season their dishes. I suggest you start by hearing what a regular at the Treasure Eatery has to say. Okay, well... I'm gonna double check the clues, but I think it's a large rice ball, fire blasted, with a bit of lemon. So let's see, what's this? Fire Blast. Okay, I was right about the temperature. I mean, this franchise already has problems dealing with, like, 2 types. And, I mean, when you terrestrialize, you could technically be a 3-type Pokemon. I mean, that's technically been done. And it's grilled rice balls, okay. Let's get Reflect. Oh, I mean, Mega Evolutions were cool, but I guess I'm like the type of person who are kind of glad they're gone, except for you know, the designs. The design was cool, but okay. Listen to this, my Squawkabilly can talk. Okay. I mean, Mega Evolutions really limited the amount of Pokemon that were used in competitive. What size? Medium. Okay. See, good thing I checked. Yeah. Order the secret menu item. Oh, you really don't. Hopefully it's positive. You know, things. Grilled rice balls. Meaty yum. Extra crispy fire blast style. And a little bit of lemon. Medium serving grilled rice balls, fire blast style with fresh lemon on the side. Gotcha! Medium rice balls, extra crispy with lemon. And then all these customers, poof! They are dead. Hopefully they do an open world survival Pokemon game. I don't think they'll ever do one of those. But, I mean, we have to wait and see. Congratulations, you passed the gym test. You now have the right to challenge the gym leader. Please come speak to me again when you're ready to battle. I mean, isn't this technically an open world game as well? Let me up! Yes. In that case, please head down to the battle court. I was trying that. Lady, you're up! Oh, I mean, good for you for having a goal in life, you know. I hope that actually leads to somewhere and good. I kind of lost my dreams as I was growing up. I kind of became Larry myself. I was fine to be a business, you know, person, and then I lost that, and then I kind of became an on-again, off-again streamer. You know? Get paid enough to survive and pay the bills, and then on my spare time, I just go and play games, sometimes stream them, sometimes not. Hey, that's a pretty cool background. Thank you for doing business with us today. I, Larry, will be at your service. But yeah, I really get Larry. And, you know, I hope you know, have good luck in your game developer things. I mean, you would probably need to work. I mean, if you want to get a job in Nintendo, I think their main office is in Washington State for North America, and obviously they have 3 locations in Japan, so if that's where you really want to work, I would probably pick up Japanese as well, on top of game coding. But, you know, that's just from my little bit of research I've done into that. I mean, hey, it's great that this is your favorite Pokemon game. But you gotta remember, Pokemon's not made by Nintendo, it's by Game Freak. Big difference there. I mean, that's an opinion. I don't agree with it, but, I mean, they don't make the worst games. They definitely are fun. I will say that. I've never heard of Pokemon Brick Bronze before, but that's also not made by Game Freak. That's a ROM hack. And there's a big difference in that. Why couldn't you have evolved? Then you would have been Ghost type. And then that's really more, hey, the fans made a good Pokemon game from either, like, the concept of this, which, like, I mean, Pokemon wasn't the first monster collecting franchise. I think that was Dragon Quest Monster. You're pretty good. I might end up losing this. Oh, well, I hope you have great success on that. I mean, I think on my YouTube channel, which is also the Daily Den, I have a playthrough of Soul Silver up there. So, I mean... And, you know, a couple of other Pokemon games, but, I mean, I've been doing this for a little over... Well, it'll be 3 years next month, and... Don't really have the numbers, but I'm not in it for the numbers or the money. The most important thing, I think, is you want to do it for, like, you know, for the sake of doing it, and have fun. Don't do it for, like, thinking into it like, oh, I'm gonna make money out of it. You're not. I think it's time to show you that real life isn't all just being true to yourself. You speak in truth, Larry. Please fall asleep. Okay, well, you have a good time then with that. And thanks for stopping by. Please don't poison it. Okay. Maybe I'll check it out sometime, but I'm gonna be doing this for the rest of the day, so, like... I don't know when I'll have the time today to do it, but... Yeah, you have good luck with that. And if for any viewers that are watching this and you feel like checking it out, well then there you go. You have a, you know, a place to check it out at. Am I still paralyzed? Thank you. Oh, come on. If I terrestrialized, that would have ended it. And now I bet I'm going to be paralyzed. Oh, no. We're going to get to a new future. We don't use the past. Good saying. The opposing Staraptor fainted. Medic Mouse wants to learn the move Slam, and welcome to the jam. Ugh, 75 accuracy. That's never gonna hit. The foot's in the ground. We'll just have to wait and see. As you said, the future is unpredictable. You're rather strong, aren't you? Enough to bring out my poker face, even. I lost, so that means I have to give you a badge, but... He's hungry. That battle made me a bit hungry. Care to join me for a meal? So much food! Having 4 gym badges in hand makes it easier to catch Pokemon of up to level 40. Oh, and they'll actually listen to you too. This is for you, though. Hopefully a child like you has no need to put on its namesake. Yep. Oh, what am I doing after this playthrough? I have so many games that I've started and not finished, so... I thought you were going to do a playthrough of Pokemon Fire Red. But yeah, after I'm done this game, I gotta get back to what I was playing before. I borrowed this, so I'm trying to rush through it as quick as possible. The dishes here, they've all got flavor. Good flavor, I mean. Oh, don't worry about the bill. I do earn a salary after all. Now I'd better get back to work, if you'll excuse me. Yep, the Legend Arceus starter evolutions. I did not like any of them, honestly. Oh, Johansson. Hola! Abade! And stuff. Caught you just as you finished up in here? Huh, nice work. That puts you 4 badges in now, right? Man, that's awesome. Can't believe you're halfway through your gym journey already. Your efforts are bearing so much fruit so quickly. It makes me want to challenge you to a battle right here, right now. But I'm going to have to wait. Because I put together my team of Pokemon specifically to take on the gym leader. Dang it. When I battle you, I want to do it under the best possible conditions, which means this time, I've got to ask for a rain check. Ugh! This is the worst timing ever. Sorry, Johansson. Forgive me. Forgive me. Yeah, that's high hoping. But I mean, even if it's just like this, and I hope they called her next generation of Pokemon Generation 5. They called her what? Sorry, I don't understand what you mean by that, and I haven't saved in a long time. Okay, I almost said, let's look at the viewing globe. Let's look at the map. Yeah, I think it's time to go up here and do Iona, do this Titan, do this, and then we'll do the lake, and then we'll do the 2 things up here. Do this one. And then we'll go all the way down here. That's my battle plan. Oh. Why would it be Generation 5? You know, a V is a Roman numeral for 5, right? You mean statistical-wise, or, like, my personal favorite? Because those are 2 different things. My personal opinion? Oh god, what is my favorite? I like the fish. The fish with the, what do you call it? Yeah, the little fishy one. That's probably my favorite. Whoop. Of course, that's in both games. And I almost called it Ultra Beast. Hey, should I go over there? Nah, I'll just run around. Whoa! Hello. The False Titan Pokemon? No, not really. I see you there. I mean, I can't even remember what the thing's real name is, because I nickname all my Pokemon, and to the point that's how I identify what they are. Like, I mean, look at my Pokemon names. They're silly and stupid. Like, I can't tell you what the alligator's name is. I know that's Clodsire. I cannot tell you what Rydoggo's name is. And I know Flamigo is Flamigo because it's just Flamingo with one letter difference. So... Lugia? I like Ho-Oh better. Which was kind of upsetting that I got sold silver instead of heart gold. Is that on top? Or is it... Put the DS games? Yeah, they should put the DS games on. But first, let's get the Game Boy and Game Boy Advance ones first. Because we haven't seen how they handle DS emulation yet. I mean, I thought that was a shiny spot. I mean, a picked up item. I mean, if you want to be a game designer, you have to know that porting games is not easy at all. Like, and even emulating it, you need twice the hardware power than, you know, the original hardware to run it. Alola, Mola, or whatever it's called. But yeah, that's I could see a Sun and Moon remake in 10 years. I mean, I love the Moon Legendary or cover Pokemon, so it'd be nice to get that again legally. I mean, wait, no, wait, couldn't you do that in Sword and Shield through the DLC? What are you? Oh, you're just, a thing. I can't think of your name right now. Not Arcanine. Growlithe. Hondo Batty. Well, that would require me having a GameCube. I mean... my backlog of games is so huge that on top of, like, you know, just playing stuff that I need to, like this, because I obviously couldn't get Koraidon in Violet. So... like, yeah, I really don't have time to play Pokemon games very regularly. I mean, that's the thing, if you're going to be a streamer, like, you need to either spend all your time playing a certain game, or just stick to one franchise, and then you don't have time for anything else, or, you know, you can't really go back and play stuff willy-nilly. You just lose track of time and stuff. You know what? I want to become real strong, just like Missy Nemona is. Well, good for you. You're challenged by Lita the student. I predict another new console next year. Based off of, you know, what's just the normal... you know, normal system release. I know that would really, like... I know the Switch is going strong, but... I mean... last time I watched the Pokemon anime was so long ago that it's really a non-like factor to me. But I mean, when, you know, I am gonna actually try the new show once it's up on Netflix. So yeah, maybe it is a good thing they got Ash because, you know, I want to see how they do with the new one, and maybe that will draw in more, you know, viewers too, changing things up. Also, I thought you wanted Ash back. Oh, hello. Oh, did you actually, like, watch it regularly? I don't wanna do my job. Meow. I think I grew out, and using air quotes here, I grew out of the Pokemon anime around 3rd gen. And then when I heard 4Kids left, you know, stop dubbing it for Nintendo to do it, I was just like, nah. You know, everybody has that, like, hey, look, little kids shows, I want to watch the mature stuff. Oh, thank you very much. I mean, it's an honor that you're, you know, giving me a nice time. But yeah, I mean, giving me your time. Oh, God. Getting tongue-tied. I have not watched Chainsaw Man. There's so much content that's being, like, created that I'm having a hard time finding the time to stream and keep up with my YouTubes, like watching YouTube and then keeping up with shows. There's just things that you gotta miss. Anyway, let's go visit the local YouTuber. Ooh. Actually, how much money do I have? Where's the clothing stores? Clothing stalls. Well, oh, literally right beside me. Okay. Let's see if there's anything fashionable. Yeah, I'm way past school. So we got spotty tights. Oh God, these look bad. Oh, these are not good. Not the look I'm going for. Ah! Well, congratulations on that. High school for me was what I'm actually going to say the worst time in my life. But I'm pretty sure you're not going to get into the same situation. So you'll probably, well, hopefully you'll be fine. But yeah, I would say probably for going to high school, you should probably concentrate on your grades more because that'll probably affect what you get into college and university. And then, but also don't forget to have fun. You gotta find the perfect balance. That's fine. I mean, I only stream when I want to, and like this month it's only been like 3 times. Hey, did I just pick up Surf? I mean, if you get in like a 4-hour stream, like, I don't know, let's just say every Sunday, that's probably good enough. Hey, Johansson, you followed me to the other side of the country. I saw you going into the gym and came running. like what they did. Well, I mean, they've already announced the 2 DLCs for this game. I saw you going to the gym and came running. Listen, I'm really sorry I couldn't battle you last time we ran into each other. That's okay. Wait, don't get me wrong. I didn't chase you down just to battle you. Then again, I guess I wouldn't mind a battle or anything, if you wanted to. What do you say? Sure. Yes, battle time! You and me, Johansson. Wait, hold on. I want to be sure to pick the right Pokemon for where you're at in your journey. Sorry, give me a sec to fine-tune my team, then we can battle. I would say while you're at school, I mean, I'm not going to dictate your life, and I forgot you can do whatever you want, but I would probably, if you're only streaming once a week, like, I would probably just focus on one game at a time, and don't do what I did, which is like, hey, you run 2 or 3 games at a time, and then you just kind of lose interest in one, and it just feels really bad, and you drop it out. Maybe do shorter runs, too. Great. Now, in order to face Gym Leader Iona, you'll first need to pass the gym test. 3 Pokemon games at a time. Ugh. I mean, if that's what you want to do, I mean, I wouldn't do that. Here at the Levincia Gym, that means starring in one of Iona's streams. Iona is a streamer as well as a gym leader, so we want you to dazzle her audience with your skills and rack up those subscriptions. Just head outside and you'll soon find out what you need to do. Now get out there and have fun. I mean, I was playing Violet before this, technically. I beat Violet, and then I was like, I need Koraidon to finish my Pokedex. So, can I borrow Scarlet? We did a game swap, my friend with me, so he got Violet, and I got Scarlet, and now we're playing those. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the Iona Zone. Where? What's going on? I can't read that. Hey, hey, hey! Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who's a what's it? Iona! I'm the gym leader here. Hello, hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Hello, hello, hola, ciao, and bonjour. Oh, snap! Look at you, already a master of the Iones. Not your first rodeo then, eh? I hope this doesn't come as too much of a surprise, but you're being broadcast live to the world right now. Smile! Anywho, Challenger, thanks for coming out to the Levincia Gym to see me. I'm super happy you're here, but I'm also a bit of a celeb, you know? I'm all kinds of busy, so I can't collab with you unless I know you can bring in those sweet, sweet viewer I gotta make sure you can bring some real passion to my stream. And so, if you want to battle me, you're gonna have to help me and make this live stream a viral hit. Got it? Yeah, I do got it. Sorry, I got distracted, but I think this is like the second time I've done a cat as a Pokemon starter. Well then, pick the duck. I can't tell you, just wait. I can tell you just can't wait to get started. Well then, allow me to explain the plan. That would require me downloading Minecraft, and I don't Minecraft. Come on out, Mr. Walksabout. Who's Mr. Walksabout? Oh, hello. Oh, Johansson, what a coincidence meeting you here. Say, what? Do you guys know each other or something? This here dude had a real aura about him when he was walking down the street, so I snatched him up for my dealio here. You are too kind. Ha ha ha. Well, anywho, Johansson, since you're today's challenger, I'ma have you play hide and seek with Mr. Walksabout here. Look for the good gentleman using the street surveillance cameras. Find him 3 times, and you can consider this gym test passed. We need a better name for this challenge, though. I'll call it Where in Levincia is Mr. Walksabout? You think that title's safe? There's nothing iffy about it or anything, right? Whatevs. I don't know about you, but I'm ready to go. Get ready to hide, Mr. Walksabout. I feel that I owe the Pokemon League for many past favors, so I am more than happy to help. Do bear with me as I try my best in my allocated role. Whoa, he zoomed away. Mayhap, our dapper gentleman, is ready. Hey, Mr. Walksabout, you good to go? Yes, I am. Yo-ho-ho-ho, ready he be. Mr. Walksabout is hiding somewhere in this video feed, friendo. Open those eyes wide like a magnemite and get to searching. Ready or not, here our challenger comes. Where could he be? Where is he? Is he over to the left? Maybe over here? Oh, maybe it's him. Maybe the Electrode is him. He's right here. That was easy. I was just playing around. Oh dear, it seems you found me. Our challenger has found Mr. Walksabout. Wowza, you did it. You're one cool kid. Well then, before we move on to the next round, let's make things a little more interesting. You get to have a battle with one of my fans. Get out here, you silly Pokemaniac. Why is this gym so well done compared to all the others? The Iono Hype Squad is here. Long live the Iono Zone! You are challenged by Gym Trainer Martique. He sent out oh right, it's an electric gym. I forgot about that. I'll just double kick you. Yeah! Oh, that was simple. Yes, I know the Luxio fainted. Oh, that was it? Win or lose, I own a Hype Squad forever! And you win. Well done, challenger friendo. Time for a change of scenery. Whoosh! Achha. Here we go! The next stage for my totally rad test. Everybody loves it. It's the Pokemon Center! Mr. Walksabout is once again hiding in the feed somewheres. Panic! Ah! Find him quick! Is he this little guy? How about behind the bush? Where could he be? He's right here. He's by the Pokemon Center. Whoosh! Oh, and here I thought I had blended into my surroundings quite well. Yeah, I mean, that works in this game, because, you know, the Pokemon Center rep is red, but in Violet, you're purple. Mr. Walksabout's been found once again! Yes, I knew you were something special. Let's spice things up again before moving on to the old next round. That's right, it's another Pokemon battle! Get out here, Pokemaniac pal! Miss Iona's watching. I can't lose. You're challenged by Gym Trainer Mitchell. Michael. Why did I say Mitchell? Oh, it's Tynamo. I love Tynamo. I'll just have to kick it again. Whatcha? Sure did faint. Switch Pokemon to Clodstopper. Eat the mud. It missed. That's not nice. Well, you know that I haven't lost to you in my devotion to Miss Iona. Iono. And you win! Well done, Challenger friendo. There's no stopping ya. Master of seeking and master of battling. You're the real deal. Alrighty then. Time for a change of scenery. Whoosh. The last stage will be this place right here. The battle court, where battles are a-raging. Can you find Mr. Walksabout among these randos? Let's find out. Ready, go! Where is he? I can't find him. Oh, yeah, he's down here. Sneaky, sneaky. My, admirably done. I hope you will find your treasure in your independent study with just as much ease. Woo! My subscriber numbers are on the rise like a super fast Electros crawling out of the ocean. Congratulations on passing my gym test. Hot diggity dang. What a good time, huh? You had people on the edge of their seats worldwide. I bet I could have some super rad streams by collabing with you, Johansson. Scarlett Johansson is a celebrity herself. So hey, when you're ready, just hit up my lobby staff. They'll get you all set up to collab with me. Lickety split. I'll be ready to go whenevs. I passed! Yippee! Yeah, let's get you up there. Okay. Oh, that won't work for the last Pokemon because of Levitate. I forgot she actually thinks about that. Okay, well, whatever. I see Iona gave your performance the thumbs up. Amazing job, Johansson. Well done on clearing the gym test. You've now earned the right to challenge the gym leader. Best of luck. Are you ready to challenge gym leader Iona, the supercharged streamer? Yes. Very well, allow me to show you to the battle court. Whoosh. Loading. Wow, I dropped frames at some point? It's not like this game isn't dropping frames regularly. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready? Woo, yeah, yippee. Your eyeballs are mine, caught on my electro web. Who's it, what's it, Iona? Hello, hola, ciao and bonjour. It's time for the Iona Zone, everybody. Whoosh. Today's challenger is flying high like a Watrel. It's Johansson! Yay! Oh! How are you feeling about this battle, Johansson? Like I can't lose. Hey, we got a lively one here. You'd make a gnarly influencer, friendo. Alrighty then, who's ready to see me kick some butt? Looks like you're all getting hyped. Thank you muchly, Electro King. Let's get the show on the road. How strong is our challenger? I don't know. Let's find out together. You're challenged by gym leader Iona. I don't know. It's a Watrel. And because it's flying, it's not going to get hit by ground type. Give me a battle that'll electrify all my fewer pals. Yeah. I guess I'll poison jab you. Wait, what were the levels? Maybe I came here much later than I should have. Belly Bolt! What level are you? Oh, 23. I definitely came here. It doesn't affect Clodstopper. I should have came here earlier. Oh, whatever. Oh, that didn't do that much. Mudshot. Quick Claw made me go first. What are you gonna hit me with? Water gun? Oh, that's mean. Oh, that didn't do that much. Yeah, Quick Claw! Wow! Luxio, keep current Pokemon. Oh no, my attack stat. Ouch! Nah, we'll keep current Pokemon. Oh no, this isn't good! Loyal fans, I need to hear your cheering. Give me all you got! Come forth, shiny little light bulb. I'm not done yet. Iona power, go! How are you holding that through your sleeve? You know what this does? It makes it so Yawn actually hits. Oh no, my weakness, Confuse Ray. I'm gonna hit myself, aren't I? Oh, good. But it's got Levitate. Oh, thank you. Oh. No! Oh, wait. Sleep will go over that. Right? No, it doesn't. Boo! Now am I gonna hit myself? I am getting really lucky on the confusion checks. You're as flashy and bright as a 10 million volt thunderbolt, friendo. Our challenger came out victorious. Well done, Johansson. I hate to say it, but I lost. Thanks for cheering me on anywho, my loyal friends. Well then, what does our challenger get for beating me? The lead means Dreaming Queen. I'll tell ya, Johansson, you win! A gym badge! Woohoo! Screen cap this quick. This'll be a shot you'll want to save for your brain spaces forever. Yeah! Alright. By the Bisies, with 5 gym badges, Pokepals of up to level 45 will be easier to catch. They'll listen to you when you ask them to do stuff, too. And as my thanks for such a sweet pick, I'ma give you a TM. OMG. I got Full Switch. After making... Yeah, I know how Full Switch works. If any of you found our electrifying battle to be shocking, go smash that subscribe button. Your eyeballs are mine, caught in my electro web. Who's it, what's it? Iona, the supercharged streamer. Catch you later. Bye-sies. Ah, it's always fun playing that section. I mean, voice playing that section. Another gym leader defeated. Well done. Rika informed me that there was an unusual trainer worth keeping an eye on. It seems she meant you. I'd guessed as much. I had the pleasure of observing your last match. I was impressed by the fantastic skills you showed. If you manage to keep your momentum and achieve champion rank, I will be very interested in fighting you to the Pokemon League and... Hey, Johansson! I've got my team all picked out. And I saw you battling the gym leader. You just keep getting better. How good to see you again, Champion Nemona. It has certainly been a while. Whoa, wait. La Primera? With Johansson? Is she that important? Wait, did I forget to give you the full explanation? Everyone calls Miss Gita La Primera because she's just that. She's the real #1. Even higher than us regular champions. Spoiler, her team sucks. She's the top champion. I do indeed hold that claim, alongside my role as chairwoman of the Pokemon League, that is. I thought you were too busy to spend your time checking in on gyms. I'm not here to inspect the gym. I've come to scout some rather promising young talent. Whoa! I look away for 1 second and you're famous, Johansson? Scarlett Johansson has always been famous. But hey, I found Johansson first. You may be La Primera, but you can't go stealing her from me. Haha, I suppose I'll have to get in line. That's right, come on Johansson, time for our battle. Quick, let's go! The battlefield's calling. 1 moment, please. Huh? What is it? I would very much like to observe this match, if that is alright. Ooh, haha, totally fine by me. Sounds fun, right Johansson? No. Oh, there's no need to be nervous. Just pretend I'm not even around. Let's be on our way then. Come on, game. Ugh, I'm gonna fall asleep at this loading time. You remember how it all works, right? Once you get badges from all the gyms, you get to throw down against the strongest Pokemon trainers around. Yes, you must face the Pokemon League. It is located to the northwest of Mesogoza. Pokemon League is where trainers are reborn as champions, the greatest honor that they might dream of. Collecting 8 gym badges sets you up to take the champion assessment. If you can face the challenge of the final examiner and win, you'll become a champion. Just imagine how that moment would feel. Try getting into that champion mindset. Now, set your sights on reaching that big important stage, and let's battle... Excuse me 1 moment. I believe Johansson's Pokemon may still be a little fatigued. Sorry, got a little caught up in my battle hunger. Well, you should all be in great shape now thanks to La Primera. Okay, Johansson, time to put our game faces back on. Let's have us another fruitful battle. Yep. Why are the battle league... Why are the arenas so big? We're challenged by Pokemon trainer Nemona. Again. Oh, it's a Lycanroc this time. Oh god, I have Clodstomper out. Okay. I know La Primera is watching, but no need to get worked up. Just stay cool. I know. I'm going to do Mud Shot, and you're probably going to do Excel Rock, but... Oh. Quick Claw. Um. Oof, that was a good one. Your move really had some sing to it. Not really. I mean, you singed more. What's your level anyway? 36. Oh, okay, so even level. That was better. It was a crit, that's why. Whoa, a critical hit! Right when it counts. Luck's on your side for sure. Not really, I wanted to set up the toxic things after that. Umi! That's just dragon type at this point, right? Yeah, this is why we have Rydoggo. Stay rough. Who's a good Rydoggo? Yes, you are. Pommel? I guess we'll go back into Clodstopper. Oh, it's raining. That's just random. Really? Okay. Why didn't you dig? Like you did like an hour ago. Thank you. Quick Claw is really coming in handy. Didn't matter that time. Meowscarada. I mean, at this point, it's dark. Well, I mean, everything should hit it at this point from Naughty Girl. Haha, wow, you seeing this, Primera? I'm getting back right into a corner. Time to terrestrialize. Watch, I'm gonna make La Primera's eyes light up. Why didn't you do your signature attack? It's a guaranteed crit. Okay, I'm pulling out all the stops. Get ready. I want to see you stand up to this. You mean the flower trick? That's not going to do too much. I resist it. It's going to crit, but... Clodstopper wants to learn Mega Horn. I mean, that kind of makes sense. What's your stats again? Oh, way more attack focused. Cool, that 85 accuracy. Toxic Spikes. I mean, no, I'm not gonna Toxic Spikes that much. You defeated Pokemon Trainer Nemona. People are going to start paying more and more attention to you. I just know it. And... Later Gator is evolving. Yay! Congratulations, your later Gator evolved into Skeledirge. It died. The fiery bird changes shape when Skeledirge sings. Rumor has it that the bird was born where the fireball on Skeledirge's head gained a soul. Okay. Later Gator wants to learn the Move Torch song. Yes, please. Oh, excuse me. What is it? Oh god, it's 80 power? I thought it was weaker than that. An amazing display of talent, even against one as skilled as Champion Nemona. That was a splendid match. I enjoyed watching very much. Now even La Primera thinks you're one to watch. You've got so much potential. The way you're going, I better watch my back. You know, since the first time we met, I've been weirdly sure of one thing. You're going to become a champion, no doubt about it, Johansson. The rest of these gyms, you can take them 100%, no problem. I agree. In fact, you should take this. Consider it an investment in your future. Terrablast. God, there's 171 TMs now. If a Pokemon uses that move while terrestrialized, the move's type will change to the Terra type of the Pokemon. One day, Johansson, you and me are gonna have the greatest battle of all. I know it. I'm gonna go train up, even more than I already have been. She shows you such support and friendship, or perhaps she hopes you truly might rival her. No, I think it's no mere hope. She seems to have complete faith that you will catch up to her. At any rate, allow me to return you to the gym where I found you. Okay. Yay. Yay. So I can catch Pokemon up to 45, no problem. Ooh, what is this? Struggle Bug. Okay. I forget. What do you want for a trade? A Pinchurin for a Haunter. Oh, so that's your way to get a Gengar in game. New classes are able to be taken. Yeah, I'll eventually go back to the school and be like, hey, whoa! I forgot you could go down here, honestly. Electric terrain. Okay. I haven't used those candies in a while. No. Hold on. Where are you? Wide guard? No. Special defense and defense? Ah, leftovers. Yeah. Sure, why not? Ground type moves? Do I have like the... I don't have a beak thing. Okay, whatever. You know, I was kind of hoping by now that I would have got the lucky egg. Ugh, boats! Okay. Those are glasses. Eggs, sure. That doesn't tell me anything. Mitts. Okay. Can I see my character? Retro jet helmet. Oh, okay. I don't think I've seen these before. Maybe I never went into this. No, I think I must have because... What am I... Why would you design these? It doesn't make any sense. Fire and water. Garden eel. What the F is a half helmet? Oh, those look bad. I mean, if you... Why? Racing helmets? I must have been here once. Okay, Star Wars. This is Rebel Leader. Okay, I can't believe I'm saying this, but like, if you could customize like a riding set of costume, you know, I could see a point for all the helmets, but no, I don't want it. I want to get out of here. But like, just for running around and stuff, like, it just feels really pointless. And then this is hairstylist, right? Yeah, they need a rest. Also, I'm going to presume that Red Fire up piece got off and maybe, you know, either started his own stream or did his homework or something. I hope the kid's successful. Ooh, I can buy hyper potions. Wonder if I can go and buy ability capsules now. Let's go and check that. Oh, never mind. I'm nosier about that. There's an outbreak right above me. Let's check that out. Hey, you want to buy this? What is it? Oh, you bought it. My fake out. That is, now it's battle time. Oh, you got the stinky girl. Or is that the male one? You got a stinky boy. You're gonna get all your stank on me. No, lingering aroma. Yeah, super. Ernesto, the student, was defeated. That little joke really cost me. It did 1,380 Poké Dollars, even. Okay, and we will just, Wait, I'm confused. Okay. How do I get to the lighthouse? It's like up here, right? When did I get high jump? That's not high jump. Ultra Balls. Thank you. I am now seeing how I missed the road up. Okay. Whatever. We're here. Whoa, you found a mass outbreak of Magnemite. Whoa, a whole 1 Magnemite. Now I know the red and blues on the tips are different for the shinies. Why am I expecting to find a shiny? I mean, let's be real. I'm not gonna find one. Anyway, let's climb that tower. Nothing behind it. That kind of sucks. Ups we go. And what do we got? We got Icy Wind. Okay, cool. There should be a guy up here. There's always a guy up here. Where's quiet? You just can't make random wow sounds. Game. Okay. Let's head back to here and check to see if I can buy ability capsules yet. And get Water Absorb and the other ability for another guy, which I know is their better one. Not here? Okay. No, I didn't want to enter. Battle items? I forget which things it's in. Should buy a Sharp Beak anyway. Yep. Yeah, what is your general goods? No? I guess I don't have them yet. That sucks. Actually... Ooh! Da, 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 da. Okay, well that kind of sucks in its own way. Zoom out, back up, here. And we're gonna go after a giant worm. Come on. You can load game. Actually, let's check out TMs. It's been a long time. I can do it by Pokemon. Change moves. What can we learn? Low kick, low sweep. It can learn chilling water, but it's a special attack. Oh. Change moves, use TMs to learn moves. Oh, you can learn quite a bit more. Yeah, but you're... Did you learn new moves by evolving? No, you didn't. Nothing interesting. Boom. Yeah, I guess you would learn Stealth Rocks. That makes sense. Doesn't really work for you, though. Okay, so nothing awesome. Wrong button. Wait, what level am I? 44. Yeah. Oh, you actually came and attacked me. That's funny. I was just wondering if you would. Run. Do-do-do-do-do. Yo, Johansson. So somewhere in one of the mines that are around here, we should find the lurking Steel Titan. Rumor has it that the thing's staggeringly huge and real long. You'd think a Pokemon like that would be easy to spot. I wonder how it'd stay hidden. Maybe it's super fast? If that's the case, riding that Pokemon of yours might help you catch up. Or you're all just stupid. Anyway, trainer. I'll show you how strong and sturdy Steel-type Pokemon can be. Yeah! You're taunted by Oliver the Worker. He sent out a Faroon. Gotcha! Yeah. Did you already know how to get around Steel-type Pokemon's sturdy strength? Yes, I did. It's called not sucking. Smooth rock. That's always nice. Oh, what the hell is that thing? Oh, it's a Larvitar. Yee, welcome back. Or if you, yo, welcome back. Or if you never left, then, gosh, it was amazing. Oh my gosh, I saw something amazing. Want to know what it was? Was it a Pokemon? It's a Snoover! Yeah, that makes sense. Ice Shard. Hey, that's not very nice, game. Mm-hmm. I mean, they'll always create new Pokemon. I mean, they gotta sell that merch. I saw an amazing Pokemon right here. Ooh, a Heat Rock. Yeah, well, I mean... You mean, like, when you pick at the beginning, you pick, like, between all the starters, or, like... What are you trying to say? Like, yeah. I mean... Maybe in, like, a spin-off game, but I really don't think they would do that for a mainline Pokemon game, because then they're not really showing off the new Pokemon, if that makes any sense. So they'll probably just create, like, you know, like, all the time, they'll create 3 new Pokemon, and then... Yeah, but... I don't know. As you said, the future's... Oh, hello. Hello, big guy. Aha, I got ya. It's big. Hello. Orthworm! That's right, you're an Orthworm! Okay, let's follow it. Mm-hmm. Well, that is a possibility. The Titan Orthworm began eating something. Johansson, you managed to pin down the Titan? Oh, thank you. That's the Lurking Seal Titan? It's, well, it sure is long. I think our little friend might be even feistier now after eating those herbs. We're gonna need to do this together, Johansson. Power up! Time for a double kick. Doesn't matter how big an opponent is, victory is gonna taste so good seasoned by my Toad's cool. How did I beat Pokemon Violet? I mean, I played the game really weird, and I went to the, like, very beginning, I mean, the very end, into the Arctic area first. So, like, I did all of the Team Star things first, and then I did all the gym challenges, and then I did all of the Titan Pokemon. I did it wrong. But it was more or less to test out how an open world Pokemon game would work. Because, you know, the whole idea of a open world game is that you can go anywhere and do, like, stuff in whatever order you want. And I love kind of proving that wrong. Because in the game, like, obviously the gym leader's challenge levels aren't adjusted at all. So, like, when I did the gyms, I was way too strong. It was really easy. And, like, I think they should stick more to the linear style of the older games for that reason, because they clearly don't have the ability to make a proper open world game. Did you get a good look at its face, though? I didn't expect Tony to be such a little cutie. I bet if we go in here, we'll find more of that herb of Mystica I ate before. Let's go find it before that thing can regroup. Sure thing, Arven. Yeah. Come out, wherever you are. I wonder if they intended for this to be the second one. Yes, found it. Here's our little herb. You and Arven found the salty herb of Mystica. The shape, the sheen, it looks like it'll taste horrible, which means it's gotta be good for you. Remember that. Tastes terrible, it's good for you. Now then, let's see. What does the book have to say? Well, apparently, salty herb of Mystica helps with aching hands and feet. Good for neuropathy and numbness. When you've got muscle weakness, it supposedly built up strength again. No time to waste. Let's get some food going. Yut! Hiya! Huwacha! Sorry for the wait. Here's a super healthy sandwich that'll perk you right up once you eat it. Plus, as a token of our friendship, here's another Titan badge. Gaze upon it in awe as you eat. Oh, doing the salt meme. Yeah. Yes! Do you want to give your sandwich to Koraidon? I'll share. Gaians, you know it's because I don't like lettuce. Come on out, my boss stuff. Food's up. Munch, munch, munch. Yum, 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 yum. Oh ho ho, would you look at that? Seems like someone's got a proper appetite now. Yum, 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 yum. Agaias. Koraidon will be able to jump higher now. Yay, I got high jump. Seems like that fellow's also slowly regaining its original strength. Still, doesn't look like it's anywhere close to returning to its battle form. Yes. It seems healthy enough physically. Maybe it's got some kind of mental block that's preventing it from returning to its true form? What do you mean? I've read about it in books before. A mental scar, like psychological trauma, you know. I think that's what you call it. Why did the music stop? Maybe it had a terrifying experience in battle, so now it's scared to battle at all? Well, don't worry. I'm sure both that brute and my boss self will make a full recovery eventually. So how do you feel, my boss self? How's that Herba Mystica working? Yeah, no pressure. Not like it's fair to expect every kind of Herba Mystica to have some huge effect, right? And it's not like the effect has to be immediate, either. Roof? Hey, it's okay. Don't worry. Johansson and I are going to make sure you're right as rain. You've got one more herb to go, and I bet it's the best of them all. It's just gotta be. Alright, Johansson. The next stop on our little herb hunt should be the last. But we can't lose steam until we're done. Let's keep up the momentum. Here we go! Gaia! Roof. Hello, Johansson. This is Sada. I detect that Koraidon has regained more of its original power. While you're riding upon it, it seems it can now jump higher if you press and hold the B button. What's the B button? I mean, in context, like, they don't know what a B button is. You must continue helping Koraidon recover. I know that. Where am I? Oh, I'm all the way over here. Zoom out. We are going to head to this Pokemon station. No, wrong button. Stupid question. Is this a shiny? It is not. Whoa, I forgot how high jump was. That is a high jump. Still can't climb walls though, right? Nope. Okay. Wait. Is this just the Titan Pokemon again? Yeah, it is. Oh, that's funny. I didn't think it would spawn back so soon. Sad songs. Are you a fan of sad songs, or not so much? My personal opinion is, they're okay, I guess. Wow. You are challenged by Lydia, the musician. Oh, it's Kricketune. It's a sad, sad loss in a sad, sad world. Tra la 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 la. Yeah, so we'll continue on this way. Ooh, rare bone. How rare. Oracle. Come on, we're almost there. I guess I can speed up a bit. Okay, we made it. And there is not a person here that's like, oh, hello there. How many people have you fought? Okay. Let me think. So I'm going against the poison types? What are poison weak against? Think. Are you here? I mean, I hear you, but there we go. Poison was always the type that I had a hard time remembering. Damp rock. Remembering what exactly it was weak against. Because it's not fighting. Think. Okay, let's see. Fairy is... Yeah, just... Yeah, come around me, guys. Let me think. Okay, Fairy is weak against it. You would resist it, at least. It's gonna be Clodstopper, so it'll be Clodstopper. How do we change formation? I guess Later Gator. No, this isn't working. Change position. Later Gator and Clodstopper, with Clodstopper in the lead. Who's this? We haven't seen you in a while. Johansson! Hey there, Clive. Glad to see you've got my name committed to memory. Now, let's pick up our conversation from where we left off before. As I mentioned, I joined Operation Starfall to resolve a sticky situation and to find out the reasons behind Team Star's odd behavior. Above all, I want to know why the students in Team Star have stopped coming to school. Yeah, go to school. And just like Cassiopeia, I want the team to disband for good. To join the Operation Starfall with you, I've already had some success in opening up a dialogue with Team Star. And I think I'm starting to understand things more clearly. But I don't have enough information just yet. That's why I want to speak with students from Team Star's other squads as well. We intend to take on another base. Know that you can count on me for backup. Till then, see you around, Johansson. Now, thanks for teleporting me like a good chunk of the way over. Ooh. I am distracted by shiny thing. Toxic spikes. That was worth being distracted for. Do me a favor and go home already, will ya? No! I want to see the boss of the Navi Squad. Take me to Don Atticus. Like I said, kid, the boss told me not to let any outsiders pass these gates. That includes you. I don't care. I'm not leaving till you let me talk to Don Atticus. Give me a break, you little doofus. People over there seem to be arguing about something. What do you want to do? Get a little closer. Huh? Oh great, here comes another rando to ruin my day. I didn't think grunt work for Team Star newbies would be this much of a chore. Hold on, Mr. Grunt. I think this girl might be Johansson. Wait, Johansson? That kid who picked a fight with Team Star? Yep, that's me. I knew it. Oh boy, this ain't good. Everyone else in the base is still asleep since we were up all last night playing video game, but it's nighttime. Okay. Leave her to me, Mr. Grunt. I'll buy some time for you to go wake up the others. Yeah? And what's in it for you? Don Atticus will be in danger if no one's here to defend the base. I owe that man my life. He's my dear compadre. the Gimmighoul is really annoying on my right here. And when crisis calls, one has no choice but to rally to those dear to him, no matter the cost. Yeah, I have no idea what you're on about, kid, but thanks for the big assist. Alright, you villain. If you're after Don Atticus, be prepared to face my wrath. Bring it on. Yeah! Or maybe a more of like a yeah! But it's a little kid. You're challenged by Pokemon trainer Yusef. Oh boy, it's Gulpin. Okay, are they weak to ground? Poison types are weak to ground? That would be so good if that's the case. Oh, they are. Okay. Ow. Leftovers makes this game so much slower. I mean, the 132. The healing's nice, but it does slow down things quite a bit. Keep current Pokemon. Oh no! Well, thanks for that. This is a pretty poppin' song. I talk big, but I'm no warrior. And thank you for the money. Don Atticus, I'm sorry I failed you. Johansson, are you alright? I was standing watch when I heard a ruckus all of a sudden. Yeah, it's the Gimmighoul off screen. I got worried that maybe something bad happened to you over here. Ark, no fair. You had backup this whole time? Is this boy one of the Academy students? It doesn't look like he's from Team Star. You're right. I'm not a member of Team Star, but Don Atticus is my compadre. I have to see him no matter what. Well, clearly you have your reasons for being here. Johansson, I'd like to ask this boy some questions. You go ahead and get started on the base. Might I borrow you for a chat, my man? Don't worry, I won't bite. To-to-to-to-to. Nice work dealing with the guard. Within that base lies Team Star's Poison Crew, the Navi Squad. Their boss, Atticus, designs the outfits for the team. You could say he has clever hands. The guy's also a bit of an eccentric. You can never tell what he's going to do next. So since it's beyond us to predict how he'll respond to our declaration of war, just take out as many of the squad's Pokemon as you can until Atticus shows his face. Ring the bell on the gates once you're ready to kick off this phase of the operation. Time to wipe the Navi Squad off the map. Okay, where's that? Yeah, you were right here the whole time. God, you were so annoying. And we just... Yep. Let's get ready to rumble! Beep, Zert. Seems the folks behind Operation Star Fool are finally making a move against our base. You know what that means, gang? Time for us to shine bright and avenge our teammates. And hey, little intruder, just so you know, you've got the skills to defeat 30 of our Pokemon in 10 minutes. Our boss might deem you worthy to meet in person. Heh, break a leg. Yeah, I was just told that. R1? Yeah, it's R1. Come on, guys, you can do it. Wait. Oh, I guess Ghost Pokemon... I guess the Ghastly line is Poison type, technically. You're doing a good job. Three more this way. Come on. You can do it. Stop spinning around and actually attack your target. God, it's lagging so much. I thought there was 3 of them here. There we go, 30 of 30. Not even 2 minutes. She's way above our level. We gotta get the boss. Yeah, get the boss. Boss of team starts Poison Crew, Atticus. Boy, he looks kinda silly. Come on, you can load faster, game. Oh my god, really? Game. Oh, that was bad. Pray forgive my sudden entry. 'Tis I, Atticus. You're the scoundrel, Johansson, I take it? You have some nerve, baring your fangs at Team Star. Come then, villainous wretch. A plague unto grim poison shall be your well-deserved fate. On guard. Touché. Switch. Come on. Come on, Switch. Oh, there we go. Ooh, nice fingernails. Oh, it's a Skuntank. Naught but punishment awaits thee, wretch. A plague on your house. Oh, that's not very nice. Certain moves can poison with a mere graze. Tremble, scoundrel, for thy Pokemon's sake. Yeah, and moves can hit you up there, even for ground types. Now are you Terra type ground or dark? Oh, you're ground. Super. But that gets rid of my poison resistance, so no. Another sucker punch? What a surprise! Revavroom? Oh, that's 4 times weak. Oh, that hurt. That wasn't very nice. Okay, later Gator time. Yeah, I know it's weak too, but... Oh, that was a crit. Okay. I was gonna say, it shouldn't have been that strong. Now the car itself, right? Oh. Fuck. Keep current Pokemon. It's at +1. Oh, you got 4 Pokemon? Does the car count as a Pokemon? No, not Sludge Wave. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Oh, I resisted. Huh. Get another +1 to special attack. Revavroom! You think to give me a taste of mine on poison? Fine. I will fight on something, something, something. $32? Oh, it's probably going to hit me for a lot. Noxus Torque, of course. Poison? That was a crit? Let's hope for not another crit. Oh, that's fine. As long as I don't miss. Good job, Skeledirge. You're a later Gator. Forgive me, my friends. Oh no, it's a year and a half ago. Forgive me. It took a goodly time to procure the required materials. Whoa, sick, these boots are insane! Ah yes, the move Flame Charge was my muse for those particular pieces. This outfit is everything I imagined it would be. Thank you so much. I merely wish to create a costume worthy of the great Infernal Airy. If it aligns with your vision, then I am content. Seems our outfit upgrades are all wrapped up then. Thanks a ton, Atticus. You two looking like absolute beasts. Anyone who crosses us will be sweating bullets. You're so good at these sort of crafty things, Atticus. Those people bullying you cause you geek out over old-fashioned stuff are out of their minds. The way of the ninja is rough and fraught with thorns. I neither expect nor desire sympathy from the unrefined rabble. Ooh, someone's getting fired up. Watch out, world, or Atticus is fighting words. Yeah, don't listen to the haters, Atticus. I think you're really cool. Alright, gang, let's move on to the next step. It's time to put our backs into our battle training so we're all prepared for Operation Star. We gotta be stronger than everyone else in the team. That's what being a boss means. Indeed it does. Henceforth, I will devote myself heart and soul to honing my battle skills. For the sake of the team, I would give my very heart and soul, but I cannot defy the rules. Our code must be obeyed. And so, this badge of mine, to keep no more, I entrusted to thy care. Oh, he actually is wearing the proper pants with his costume. Never realized that. That's kind of neat. Wait, does that mean in Violet that his pants are purple here and they just don't match at all? No, but purple's also a poison color, so that still works. It's actually a pretty good design. Take this contraption too. It contains a technique that allows one to cover their foes in gunk. Yeah, I know. Oh, it's the garbage can move. Johansson is thy name, is it not? You have utterly bested me, but thy victory stirred no bitterness within me. Such was its brilliance. Don Atticus, my compadre. Seems this little fella has been dying to speak with you face to face. Don Atticus, please, hear what I have to say. I only need a moment. Whatever brought you all the way here? I came to help you. If you don't start going to class again, you'll be expelled from the academy, right? When the other kids at school and I were getting bullied real bad, you and the rest of Team Star saved us. Thanks to that operation you carried out, we were all able to go to school again. How? I guess since that was only a year and a half ago. Yeah, that makes sense. If you got expelled for being the good guys, that'd be the worst thing ever. Forgive me. Haven't you heard anything from the big boss? Nay. We've heard not a whisper since that fateful day. Without the big boss, Team Star cannot carry on. And without the team, the bright and merry student life we seek lies beyond our reach. We've no choice but to defend our bases till the big boss returns to us. You evidently trust this big boss of yours a great deal. Who exactly are they? In truth, not one of us has met them in the flesh. By their own word, they are a recluse, as with the rest of us, to would seem bullying was to blame. That's awful. Who said that? Although their name and face be unknown to us, they are nonetheless our precious comrade. Our only choice is to maintain our vigils from the bases, awaiting the day of their return. So that's why you don't go to school? But still, don't ever think that Team Star is all you have, Don Atticus. You've got a lifelong compadre in me, and don't you forget it. My compadre, I owe you a great debt. Seems we're one step closer to the truth behind Team Star's truancy and the bullying at the academy, but more importantly, I can't believe I had no idea about these issues the students are struggling with. They have friendships they hold dear and reasons for acting as they do. I just couldn't see it. It's shameful how oblivious I've been. Ha! I believed Team Star to be the one and only treasure of my life. He thinks I may have been mistaken. To. Johansson, it's me. Atticus' star badge is now yours, then. Yes. I see. Now that its boss has been taken down, the Navi Squad's days are numbered. Now Atticus, too. Sorry, I've got a lot on my mind right now. So Operation Starfall, you've taken down all but 2 bases, so it's fair to say it's going well. Excuse me. This seems like a good time to let you know what we're ultimately aiming to achieve. Our final goal is to defeat the mastermind that first recruited the 5 squad bosses and created Team Star, the one they call the Big Boss. Who is this Big Boss? Who knows? They control the 5 squad bosses from the shadows, that's all anyone can say. If we defeat this person and get them to declare the team disbanded, that'll be it for Team Star. Since the Big Boss never set up their own base and keeps their identity hidden, I take it they're not one for the spotlight. But once all the squad bosses are out of action, the Big Boss will finally have to take the stage. Now about your reward, I'll transfer some league points over to your phone, as promised. Thank you. You've earned 7,000 league points. You can now make more kinds of TMs using the TM machine. Have your Pokemon learn strong moves so that they can continue to be of use to the operation. My supply unit rep should be with you soon. Hey there, Johansson. That, sounded like a pretty serious phone call. Guy-ass. I wasn't talking to you. Ah! So, that mastermind you were talking about, Cassiopeia's mentioned them to me too? Team Star's founder, the person who caused all kinds of misery at the Academy. If we don't take them down, I'll lose what I treasure most in the world. You'll lose your treasure? No, that's right, you need your reward. Here, take it before I forget. Alright, well, I'll be off then. Oh, and Johansson, don't lose to those guys. You didn't heal my team at all. Okay, we are going on a little detour before we head off to the next area. Because, one, I just want to see what's around. And two, what's up? Alright. There's an item I want to pick up while I'm in the area before I forget. I think I can just take the walkway. Where is it? It's right across. It's right here. Okay. So straight this way. Ooh, lumberries. Those are nice. What are you? Wait, I went the wrong way. No. Why we have markers? Oh, okay. I was trying to imagine, like, what was that exactly? Give me the goodies. Oh yeah, Mimikyu's in this game. Ultra Balls! Thank you. Oh, hi. This is a home for Team Star dropouts. Operation Starfall. You declare war? That's not really of our business. It's not like we talk to the folks in charge. Anyway, thanks for coming. I haven't really got much to welcome guests with. But here. You can stay and hang here however long you like. If you need to get going, that's fine too. Yep. Oh, well, thanks for the revive. And Grass Knot? Grass Knot's always nice. Okay. So, now that we've done that... No, that's way too high level. We are going to get the yeah, we're doing this. I'm getting the last member of the DK crew now, finally. It's not really the DK crew. I just wanted to say that. Huh? Huh? Why is this a fly spot? Anyway. Now with my slight couple of levels, it is time for me to jump in the... Thank you. It is time for me to jump in that silly water. Get my Tatsugiri. And, yeah. Hello, Dratinis. Hi, Gyarados. Rototototo. Hey there, Johansson. So, rumor has it the false dragon titan lurks somewhere in this lake, yeah? But not a single person's ever caught a glimpse of it. Must be some kind of truly terrifying beast. But how are we supposed to search for a thing when we don't even know what it looks like? Sure would be handy if it just ran around crying, "I'm the Titan," or something. If only, right? Yeah. It's kind of funny because it does. Genius Feather. Gonna fight some Tatsugiris along the route. Because I like using Memento, CCEXP. Flail? What is Flail? I forget. Nope. Actually, thinking about it, concerning it's going to be a water dragon, I should probably have... Whoa, whoa, I just want to... Whoa! Stay away from me. Whoa. Big guys. Yeah, I know, it's cute, they're adorable. I love Dragonair, but no, 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 no. Get away from me. This isn't the right island at all. No, stay away. Stay away. Okay, we made land. We are... Oh, there's a belly bolt. You guys. Ooh, a Jolly Mint. There's another steak. I probably can't reach it from here. Maybe from the other side. Oh, come on. Is that an Evoluk behind me? Oh my god, it is. Okay, well, I don't want to fight you. Is that the landmass over there? This game is laggy. Oh, come on. Up. There we go. Aye, Titan! And I'm just like, oh, okay. Wing attack? Oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. And it critted. Why did I do this? I don't have water absorb. Oh, this was stupid of me. Well, I poisoned it. You? Oh. Now I get its typing. Oh boy. So it's just pure water? I wonder if I can stall it. I know how stupid that sounds. Oh, that's a nice chunk. Okay. Boost. Ow. We're not doing good. Rydoggo? Rydoggo's not doing okay. Why are you so glitched? What does this move do again? Oh. Rydoggo, please, stop glitching. Oh, good. Lynch hacks? Yeah! Rydoggo, you're spazzing out. Yeah, Quick Claw. Yeah! One more? Oh, I was faster anyway. Oh no, not the water pulse. Ah! Wait, why is it still alive? I thought they ran away by now. Oh, this game does not run well at all. Hey, 4-hour stream so far. Okay, let's heal up, cause ouch. Okay. See, if I had water absorb, this would be really easy. But no, I had to get the other ability. Yeah, let's use a heal powder and... Ah, I'm out of normal potions. Interesting. $120, $120. Let's just use this. These. Okay. And all the others are gone now, right, on this? Of course they are. Oh well. Where did the item go? Oh, there's a trainer. Wow, all the way out here? Yeah, I know. Crazy, eh? You're sure putting some effort coming all the way out here on your own little legs. Challenged by Cappy Oscar. Alberta. Oh, I brought out the right Pokemon for this then. Double kick. I have a feeling I'm still gonna get one-shotted. Alright, what are you gonna do? Strength? Oh, yeah, that's gonna hurt. Those little legs hold up some real great skills. Yeah. That hurt. Yeah, let's see a pick. Why? How about here? Oh my god. I hate this. I actually want a picnic, and it's like, oh, no picnic for you, son. Have a lemonade instead. Okay, so now the dragon thing is... Oh, right here. Yeah, okay. So I'm looking straight at it then? Ah. Ouch. Johansson, did you find the Titan? So that's it. Sure is one big, dragon? Wait, is it even a dragon? Or is it a fish? It's a fish. Huh. The little sushi guy got eaten up by the Titan. Yeesh! Didn't expect to see the food chain in action today. Powered up. Detect. This food chain's got me pretty fascinated. I'm gonna dig in and make a meal of this battle. I wasted my turn. Thank you. Wing attack, sure. No, not the body slam. Oh, good. It hit the other one. Can you heal Greedent, please? Can I heal Greedent? I cannot heal Greedent. Well, great. Wing attack? That's me. Ow. Please attack me. It knew. Ow. Big. Battle. Roost. Yes, yes. It didn't matter. Okay, Magic Mouse, go. You have one job. Nuzzle. Thank you. You know, the point of being paralyzed is to be paralyzed. Of course. Yay! We did it, Johansson! Now that the Titan's taken care of, next up on the menu is the Herba Mystica. It's not over yet. Whoa! The little sushi guy escaped without becoming that thing's lunch. Titan! What? Does that thing want to fight too? It sure does. Oh, that's nice. It healed me up. Okay. Yeah, let's finish this. That's smart. That's it? Uh-oh. It missed? Oh my god. Oh, come on! Shit. Might be in trouble here. That's fine. As long as I don't get one shot of them, good. Oh yeah, Icy Wind. Oh no! Oh yeah, I'm in. Oh, of course it's a crit. Wait, isn't Icy Wind always a crit? We gotta get that nuzzle in. Oh, now it's raining. Great. Nope. I think I'm gonna get swept. Yeah, because my other three are weak against it in general. Yawn? God fucking damn it. Sorry for swearing. Poison? Yeah, poisoned. Okay, well that's not gonna do much now. I'm still gonna die anyway. Megahorn? Thought I missed for a second. I was like, thought you couldn't lose these. Come on, you didn't want to use muddy water? Yep, that makes sense. Wait, what? Why aren't you using, like, any of your water attacks? Can I actually pull this off? Because of stupidity? And the power of money? Now it's doing that. Okay, if I roost, I'm gonna lose my flying type, so I won't get be super effective by Icy Wind. And then he uses Dragon Pulse anyway. I might be able to actually do this if I keep roosting. I don't care if this is cheap. Oh. We were so close. I was so overwhelmed by my defeat. Yep. Wow, I whited out. Okay. I guess... Why is my arm glitching again? Where am I? Why am I all the way over here? I guess I need to do some grinding. Oh, I hate how I say that word. Oh, because it's not a Pokemon Center. Right, well, whatever. So let us... Because it's going to be up to... Okay, well that was just... Why didn't I buy supplies while I was out there? Oh man, I'm not thinking through. The ocean is so fast. Yes, I will challenge you. Let's have a battle here with the refreshing ocean view. Oh, please don't make that voice again. Oh god, it's a Raichu. And it's probably faster. Nope, that's fine. Keep doing that. Oh, that's a good idea. Zed used all special attacks. If I use the screen, like... Wow, that wasn't much damage. Does this thing have non... No. I don't think this thing has any non-electrical attacks. Oh, that's funny. How did I miss twice in a row? Oh, because it's using Double Team. I'm never going to hit it, am I? Thank you. That doesn't do that much, though. I selected a different move. It's asleep. Oh my god. Do I have anything with Oblivious? Of course I don't, and I can't just run. Please tell me this isn't your only Pokemon. How many does he have? Oh, it's his only Pokemon, so I can't even roar him out. Oh, of course it did. Ugh. And here comes Thunderbolt. Oh, more Tail Whip. Okay. I hate this. I hate this so much. I don't think this thing has... No, wait. It used Thunderbolts once. Good timing. Okay, poison jabs? I got 20 of these. Oh, thank you. Oh, Shadow Ball, yes please. Bye, Snarl. Oh no, wait, Snarl's good. Roar is not. Double Edge? No. What? This isn't the ocean. It's a lake. It's really close to the ocean. Okay, what's around me? Excuse me. Let's take on the Scyther, since swing attack is 4 times against it. Oh god, it's faster. That's really scary. And that didn't kill it in one shot. Ugh. Oh, it could have done a lot of damage, but it decided to speed up first. Yeah, I think I'm just going to be level grinding. Grinding, with air quotes here. I'm going to level up until, I guess, level 50-ish for Naughty Girl. Oh, that really hurt. I wish there was a Pokemon Center nearby, but it looks like the closest one is over there. Which is perfectly fine, it's just a small little jaunt. Come on, game. Can we make some better moves for Flamigo? Mud Slap, Water Pulse. Too bad that's only 40 power. Acrobatics. Raining Kiss. I'm already at the point where I'm losing. How about... Wait, did one of my guys learn Wide Guard? Because all of its moves except for Taunt was Wide Guard, right? Wide Guard. Yeah, there it was. The user and its allies are protected from wide-ranging attacks for one turn. Yes. And I need something to lower its special attack stat. Hopefully on you. Really? Can you learn light screen? Do I even have the screens as a TM? No, of course I don't. Okay. Yeah, I mean, let the great training montage begins. Uh-huh. those things are not really good training partners. You want Scythers. I can't believe I want Scythers. You too. Because you like killing yourselves. Come on. Ow. Come on, Memento. Thank you. Memento time? Oh, nasty plot. Uh-oh. That's probably going to kill me. What's that half health? Probably didn't need that, but sure. You're predictable. Toxic. Ooh. Yes, please. That's a Scyther. Alright. I forgot I can throw Pokeballs to surprise battle guys. Maybe I should start doing that. Get that extra turn in. Throat Chop. The user attacks the target's throat. And yes, I will put that on later, but not right now. The setup's specifically for... Come on. No. You got it. Surprise! Oh. That one... Oh, it was a crit. That count? No, it didn't. Of course not. Is that Slowpoke floating in midair? Oh, you bet it is, I think. Entrapment? What is entrapment? No. Wrong button. Gotcha! Lots of Scythers. Thank you. Oh, hi Slowpoke. I didn't want to fight you. Alright, am I? Oh good, I'm right there. Wow, I can't believe that worked. Okay. I know there's 2 Scythers right here. 3 Scythers, actually. I'm gone, don't worry about me. Come on. Ah. I can just pretend I'm not here. Oh, it's a faster one than me. Well, good thing you like dancing more than attacking. Speed tie, I guess? Oh no, Wide Guard would go first. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting an X-Scissor. Whatever. Hyper Voice. Yes, please. Yep, that's much better than Round. I'm running out of wing attacks. Ooh, that's nice. I'm also kind of running out of charm. What is charm? It's only attack stat. Ooh! Come on, Tropius. Rock Slide. Yeah, that's... is this the Rock Slide? 90 accuracy, pretty strong. Yeah, might as well. I think this will be the last one before we head back to the Pokemon Center. Oh, we got 6. We're still good. No, I better keep some extras just in case I run into something on the way. Dire hit. How did I not pick that up? Yeah, no dub, aware of strong Pokemon. Why didn't I check this? What are you? Oh boy, Stunky! Grassy terrain. Nope. Yeah, in about 20 minutes, I'm gonna take a break for dinner, and yeah, you know, after that, then I'll come back and play some more. But until then, I think I'm just going to train up And then when I come back, I will take on the, you know, the Tatsugiri. What was that? Oh, that was a Flaffy. I thought it was a blue Sandshrew. And I got excited. I was like, a Alolan Sandshrew. And then it was nothing. Nothing of the sort. Oh, come on. Get out of my way. Whee! Okay. Have I fought that guy yet? Oh yeah, that was the Raichu guy. Oh, you selected an attack. That hurt. Yeah. I also don't like the whole bunch over there. Oh. My accuracy fell too? Okay, okay. Come on. Use the first turn to use Roost. Bet it's gonna use Wide Guard now. Now it didn't, great. Yeah, I know, I know. No, not big. No, not Pokemon either. Roost. I should have PP maxed this. One more. Nice. Come on, I turned around at the last second. You gonna go help your friend? Oh, it's just gone. That's fine. Whoa, I'm all the way over here? Okay. Goody goody. Oh, okay. Wasn't expecting that. Discharge. Nope. Come on. There we go. Ah, shoot. It turned. Maybe I can one-shot it. Nope. X attack? X scissors. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Whoa! I'm not gonna hurt you. Come on. That was basically its back. I know, riveting and fun. Why did this suddenly slow down quite a bit? Okay, what is being rendered that is just killing the frame rate? That's a bit better. Running low on the wing attacks, though. Hello. Yo, what? Oh, congratulations. I hope you have fun with that one. I actually haven't played Pokemon Platinum. I got Diamond, and I didn't like it that much, so I didn't double dip. Have I checked this already? Okay, well, then, yeah, I hope you enjoy it, because, as I said, I'm going to just, have I fought you yet? Yeah, I must have. I thought, yeah. You seem to be very, wishy-washy and not really set on what you want to play. Other than that, it is a Pokemon game. Alright, now to get back to where I need to go, and then I'm just gonna call it a session for now, and then I'll be back after dinner to continue playing some more. Yep, so for you guys watch this later on YouTube, I hope. So what starter would you suggest I pick? Okay. Oh, no, I missed the items. Let's see. Since you don't have hidden abilities, I would probably go Infernape, because he could carry you through that whole game really easily. If you had the hidden abilities, I would say Empoleon, but since you don't, you know. Gotta use what you have. Whoa, Gyarados. I really slid into that. Come on. The other hitting ability in Pokemon Black. You mean hidden ability, not hitting? Yeah. Um, yeah, I would, stupid Felfaloosas. Um, yeah, I mean, but yeah, as I was, come on, move faster. Where's this stupid thing? Why did my map disappear? Wow, I'm way off destination. Oh, I can literally just fly to it? Oh, wow. Well, now I just feel silly. Anyway, as I was, yeah, use your DS emulator. Anyway, as I was saying, for you guys watch this on YouTube later, please, like and subscribe and, ring the bell for notifications. And I'll see you next time. Have a good day.